Hey. Hey. We take those all day. Hey, Caruso. Hey.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. Let's check out Pittsburgh's starting lineup. They've got Mitchell, Worthy out there with Williams. Then there's Murray, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Heat, Kyle Anderson is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Rozier in at the 1 spot. And so the tip-off, it's Miami. Here's Adebayo. Oh, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. To the paint, here's Adebayo. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Murray against Rozier. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And Pittsburgh with the possession here. Here's Williams. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Anderson with the ball. Covered by Worthy. Rozier for 3. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just...
Oh, my goodness, man.
Nice play, and you can see they're... gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. 1:46 left to play here in the first. Rozier with the ball. Adebayo with the screen for Rozier. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does.
Using good court recognition there. Rozier able to make the right play out of that pick and roll.
Pittsburgh leading by 6. Left side Williams. 1:12 left in the first quarter. Mitchell dishes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
There's a minute left to play in the first quarter. Here's Rozier. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And just over 6 feet, Rozier plays bigger than that height. He has that great underdog mentality, fighting through the foul.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Kevin Love's checked in for Kyle Anderson. Burks comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Robinson is subbed in for Hero. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Robinson on the wing. Here's Love. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams for 3. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Rozier against Murray. Outside Rozier. Inside and stolen by Ilgauskas. Here is Worthy. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Pittsburgh up by 9. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Second. And guys, when you consider how Pittsburgh is doing, your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And it's Williams with the ball for Pittsburgh. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Tyler Hero. He's out there with Duncan Robinson. Kevin Love out there with Alec Burks. And it's Jovic in at the 4-man position.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Murray against Hero. Pass to Burks. To the inside. Here's Love. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Worthy. And the layup's good off the glass. Worthy's got the lead up to 13 now for Pittsburgh.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Shot's good by Hero.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. You've got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Burks looking around. Pass to Hero. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Pittsburgh leading by 11. Mitchell passes to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down. Down.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Anderson, he's checked in for the Heat. Terry Rozier comes in for Robinson. And here is Rozier. Outside, Hero. Down low. Anderson can't get it to go. Pass to Ilgauskas. They double him with Love. Now here's Williams from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound outside for Murray. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And he's good on the three ball. Mitchell's got 5.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Here's Jovic. That one's in, his first shot this game.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Worthy the screen. Here's Murray. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Pittsburgh shooting their first free throw of the game. Anderson kicks to Adebayo. Here's Rozier. Pittsburgh pulls it in.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Rozier with the ball. Outguarded by Murray. Burks can't get it to go. Pittsburgh leading by 16. Mitchell passes to Murray. Off target from three-point range. 50 seconds left to play here in the half. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And Anderson gets it to go.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Ilgauskas, good. He's got 6.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Pass to Burks. Back to Rozier. Good ball movement here by Miami. And Adebayo throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Williams finds Worthy. Over Wiggins. It's Worthy missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Throw good, Wiggins.
You really get nonstop hustle from Andrew Wiggins, and that all-out style of play helps him be a serious difference maker on both sides of the ball.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Outside Rozier. That one rolling around and rims out.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
And it's Pittsburgh with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break. third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Jalen Williams getting it done today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one.
Hold on your face. Jesus Christ. Hey, y'all. Oh, no, I'm saying.
They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Murray. And it's Worthy in the fourth. Rozier the pass to Wiggins. Rebound by Williams.
Cheese. His name is
Pittsburgh leading
Cheese.
by 12. Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
And here are the Heat now. Outside, Hero. Adebayo the screen. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Pittsburgh.
Isn't always obvious.
They haven't given up any
Eczema
points here in the second
isn't
half.
always red.
Over Anderson.
But now, eczema isn't always going to stop you with Ebglyss.
They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Back to Hero. And Anderson has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. No good on the 3. Anderson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Now here's Ilgauskas. He has 6. Over Adebayo. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Ilgauskas has got 8. Miami trails by 16. Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Love check in for Miami. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Rozier kicks to Love. Good ball movement here by Miami. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists now in this one.
Great movement from Love, finding a hole in the defense.
Ilgauskas a screen on Rozier. And it's Murray with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
4 on 3 break. Williams dishes to Mitchell. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 8.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell, or else he will punish you right off the catch.
On the wing, Rozier. He's covered by Murray. Love the pass to Rozier. Mitchell against Hero. Shot clock at 5. Such a wide open look. Hero's got his second basket of the game.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Anderson. And here's Love. To the middle. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Yep, it counts.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And it's Miami with another.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Hero, no good. And it's Pittsburgh taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, this is who Erik Spoelstra has on the floor. Robinson is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Jovic in at the 4 spot. The kick out to Williams. Here's Worthy. And the shot is good. And Pittsburgh leads by 19.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Hero passes to Jovic. The three-pointer, no good. Pittsburgh leading by 19. Ilgauskas with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. With the drive and the jam by Ilgauskas. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And timeout is called by Erik Spoelstra. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to Adebayo. And here's Wiggins. He's guarded by Williams. Bounce pass from Adebayo. Takes a shot at the elbow. Hero, no good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. Pass to Wiggins. Hero with it. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. It's good from long range.
From another zip code. Man, look, Wiggins is showing no fear from deep.
Now Murray. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Rozier against Murray. The kick out to Anderson. Good ball movement here by Miami. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Oh, good with the triple. Here's Mitchell. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Anderson outside. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And it's Rozier missing.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
Worthy's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actually. Stolen by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Outside, Hero. Connects from three-point range.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Adebayo against Mitchell. Hero trying to get open. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Highsmith is checked in. Burks comes in for Wiggins. Robinson's checked in for Hero. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Rozier. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell up top. He's covered by Murray. In the corner, it's Robinson. Miami no good on that time either. Adebayo against Mitchell. Outside Williams. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. So it's Pittsburgh picking up the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter, David Aldridge, on the sidelines. Let's check out Pittsburgh's starting lineup. Worthy out there with Jalen Williams, And there's Porzingis. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Ainge in at the 2. And for the Magic, sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Then there's Banchero. Then there's Suggs. And it's Bitadze in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And it's Worthy in the corner. Murray outside. Porzingis kicks it over to Worthy. Hits the three-point bomb.
Outstanding vision there from the Latvian. Porzingis showing he can read the floor, capable of setting his guys up.
Now, here's Suggs. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. From downtown, Pittsburgh pulls it in. Worthy down low. He's covered by Suggs.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Banchero, that's good.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Wagner against Williams. At the elbow, it's Worthy. Crafty move. Second shot opportunity. Goes up with it again. He takes it up and lays it in. Worthy's got 7 points in the game.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Now, here's Worthy. There's a screen by Williams. Again, James Worthy. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And Orlando making a change here. Anthony's checked in. .152 left in the first. Pass to Wagner. Inside, Bitadze, and he jams it with authority.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him there.
That'll be a 5-second call. Isaac's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Wagner against Ainge. Here's Banchero. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's good, 2 points. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Banchero outside. Ainge against Wagner. Anthony taking his time here. Traps in the tray.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over. the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Williams. And it's Worthy in the corner. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Worthy's got 12 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Anthony, the pass to Isaac. Now, here's Wagner. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Worthy with it. Defended now by Wagner. Worthy, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Wagner finds Anthony. Back to Wagner. Caldwell Pope for three. He can't get it to go. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Magic lead by one. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Orlando?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They've got Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Isaac. Then there's Harris. And it's Anthony in at the one spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Caldwell Pope against Ainge. Now here's Anthony. Not a lot of room. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Isaac. Just 5 to shoot. Ainge against Caldwell Pope. And the rebound goes to Ainge. Here's Worthy. There's the drive. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Harris passes to Anthony. Here's Isaac. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now here's Worthy. He's got 14. Good work there as it goes. 16 points for James Worthy.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Banchero's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Cole Anthony. Now here is Harris. He has yet to score. Caldwell Pope for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 2 now for the Magic. So, Stan, we watched Kentavious Caldwell Pope's career, and he's played for a handful of teams. And he's been a starter on multiple title teams, including the 2020 LA Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, I loved coaching him. This guy is a hard worker. He's one of the best conditioned athletes in the league. His stamina is incredible. He knocks down threes. It's not a coincidence that he's been on championship teams in 2 different cities.
Amazing. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. And Harris drops them both. Pittsburgh trails by 4. The drive by Worthy. That one doesn't go. Great defense that time from Banchero. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Suggs has got 5.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal.
And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Carter, he's checked in for the Magic. Anthony comes in for Gary Harris. Magic leading by 6. Now Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Worthy, no good. On offense, here are the Magic. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Wagner. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And the dunk by Worthy.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's Suggs. He's got 5. Pass to Banchero. To the paint. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
Always a threat to score. Banchero, that time with a sweet find.
And the dunk by Worthy.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Now, here's Worthy. Paolo Banchero, unable to get his last shot to go in. The kick out to Williams.
Timeout.
And it'll be Pittsburgh with their first timeout of the game here.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
So for the Magic, Goga Bitadze comes in for Wendell Carter. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Cole Anthony.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
And both free throws good for Worthy.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Banchero. Walk up 2 there. Banchero's got 5.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Williams, a screen on Banchero. Here's Worthy, and finished off by Worthy.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Orlando out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. James Worthy having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh trails by 4. And Pittsburgh looking at who they've got out there. Jaylen Brown out there with Pierce. Then it's Ainge. Then there's Perkins. And it's Shireman in a 2-guard.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
And it's Wagner missing. Wagner's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Perkins with the bucket. And Pittsburgh leads by 1. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Pass to Bitadze. Misses the 3. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Pittsburgh. Perkins kicks to Pierce. Shoots over Wagner. They get the rebound. Perkins. And it's slammed in by Perkins.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Poke loose. Pass to Ainge. Here's Pierce. Here's Shireman. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's Bitadze. Another miss by Orlando. Pittsburgh leading by 3. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Shireman. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Shireman's got 5 points now this quarter. Orlando with the ball. They're scoreless since the first half. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. That's inexcusable defense right there. You got to contest the shot better than that.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And Orlando making a change here. Anthony's checked in. Back to Wagner. Here's Banchero. Good on the 3-point shot. Banchero's got 8 points.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024. Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
He lobs it up, and it's Perkins with the jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Anthony against Ainge. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now Anthony. And a missed layup. Ainge against Anthony. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Banchero is screen for Anthony. Sinks the triple. He's got 6. Pittsburgh leading by 4. Now here is Ainge. And he converts the layup.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Banchero. 16 feet away. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The guard pair, it's Suggs and Harris. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Banchero. And it's Wagner in at the 5. That's who's out there for Orlando. Suggs with the ball, driving to the basket. The sweet crossover two.
Well, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Williams dishes to Worthy. And Worthy throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go,
Timeout,
baby.
timeout.
It is showtime. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. So for the Magic, Goga Bitadze's checked in for Wagner. Franz Wagner comes in for Jonathan Isaac. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Harris. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple, make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Suggs. Worthy pulls it in. Worthy's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's Williams. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Down low. Orlando moving the ball around. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look from outside off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Worthy, and Worthy throws it down.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Worthy against Banchero. The putback is no good. Pittsburgh leading by 13. And it's Murray penetrating. Outside Williams. Worthy with a clean look. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Here's Wagner. Here's Bitadze. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
The shot's good from Ainge.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Suggs looking around. Here's Bitadze. Porzingis with the rebound. Here's Pittsburgh with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Pittsburgh.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Here's Suggs. Offline with his 3. Here's Pittsburgh with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Worthy can't hit. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Suggs missing. And it's Williams with the ball for Pittsburgh. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So it's Pittsburgh picking up the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead.
The drive to be great is something that Cade Cunningham quietly possesses, and he has all the tools to be a very special player.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Oh, bangs home the three.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
So Pittsburgh wins it, and this was an emotional win. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at Pittsburgh's starting lineup. They've got Jalen Brunson. Mikal Bridges is out there with Dwight Howard. And it starts in a two-guard. And for Boston, the perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Al Horford out there with Luke Cornett, and it's Holiday in at the one.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to the Celtics. Pass to Cornett. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Here's Brunson. Bridges outside. Gets the three to fall.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3-and-D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
And it's Pittsburgh's ball. Here Starks. Pass to Howard. Three-pointer, Bridges. Horford pulls it in. Outside White. Outside Holiday. On the clock. Horford outside. Brown with it. Back to Horford. Launches it. It's not going to go for him. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And it's Howard off the drive. Yep, count it.
Now the big man coming through. Dwight Howard right now determined to score it.
Holiday passes to Horford. Back to Holiday. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Howard with a screen on White. Going inside, Starks. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Horford. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
Here's Starks. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Pass to Cornette. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Horford outside. Brown with it. He's guarded by Bridges. Brown passes to Cornette. Shoots over Bridges. Cornette can't hit. Pittsburgh leading by 3. And he lobs it up to the rim.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Tatum, he's checked in for Cornette. Hauser comes in for Jaylen Brown. Springer, he's checked in for White. And Pritchard is subbed in for Holiday. .54 seconds left in the first quarter. To the paint. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Here's Pritchard. Brunson defending. Pass to Horford. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. To the inside. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Pittsburgh leading by 3. To the left side wing. Here's Starks. And there it is for him. Starks has got 6.
Well, what a nice pass by Dwight Howard there. On time and on target.
There's Tatum with the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pittsburgh out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Pittsburgh.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Jaylen Brown is out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Xavier Tillman. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka, in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
And for Pittsburgh, we've got Dwight Howard. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it starts in at the 2.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And that one's good. Brunson.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Left side, Brown. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris, Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
Free throw good. Brown.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Cornette's checked in for Boston. Drew Holiday comes in for Hauser. And both free throws good for Brown. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant, not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. And it's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And that one's good. Starks.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Brown against Bridges. Brown passes to Tatum. Brown scanning the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Brunson passes to DeBusschere. Now here is Howard, guarded closely. And it's good. 2 points.
This is a comfort zone for Dwight Howard. The closer he is to the hoop, the more effective he becomes.
Here's Pritchard. He's scoreless. Outside, Brown. Tatum a screen on Bridges. And here's Brown for 3. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Bridges misses. Boston trails by 8. Brown, no good. Here's DeBusschere, hounded by Tatum. DeBusschere passes to Howard. Out to Bridges. The 3. Fires in the triple. Bridges has got 6 points.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Pass to Pritchard. Outside Holiday. The 3 ball. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Starks. And it's Howard finishing it off.
It doesn't get any higher percentage than that. Dwight Howard, no doubt, on the dunk.
46 seconds left to play in the half. Pritchard, the pass to Cornette. And here's Brown. Pass to Tatum. The 3. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Brown. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
And Boston with some changes. Horford, he's checked in for Tatum. And Derek White subbed in for Pritchard. Here's Starks. No good from outside. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Brown. Pass to Cornette. White for 3. The rebound by Bridges. Now Howard. And the layup is good. Howard's got 6 in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's Pittsburgh with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Here's Brunson. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Luke Cornett out there with Al Horford. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Cornett. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. And here's Howard. Give him 8. Pass to Bridges. Here's Starks from behind the arc. And again, Pittsburgh with the triple.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
Horford outside. To the inside. Here's Brown. Blocked. And they'll get another chance. Here's Brunson. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now here's Holiday. And here's Brown for 3. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Howard's got 8 rebounds in the game. Brunson passes to Howard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, there is such a punishing physicality to the game of Dwight Howard. Excellent job getting to the free throw line.
And so Howard nails them both. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Boston trails by 19. Outside White. Pass to Horford. Here's Cornett, guarded by Howard. Cornett with the bucket. Cornett's got 6.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Brunson on the drive. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Brown passes to Horford. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Cornett. Now Holiday takes the 3. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Howard's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Bridges right side. Back to Brunson. Fires the 3. And his first miss of the day. Now 6 for 7. Brown against Brunson. Pass to White. Horford, a screen on Bridges. White for 3. Knocks down the long J.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
Doors, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top on-ball defenders, he's also on that list. You want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive. He's on that list. Truly can do it all. Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Horford, a screen on Bridges. Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
No coverage that time. Brunson's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Up top, Brown. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Cornett. White for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Pittsburgh out in front, up 19. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Pittsburgh, we've got Mikal Bridges, Dwight Howard out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Starks in at the shooting guard position. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for Pittsburgh. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Pass to Starks from outside the arc. And again, Pittsburgh with the triple. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Pittsburgh?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Hauser. Back to Pritchard. This one for 3. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Walsh. Oh, what was that about? Not a good shot right there. Pittsburgh leading by 22. Brunson passes to Howard.
Well, because of his frame, Dwight Howard is so problematic for the defense. Gets to the foul line.
And the first one at the line is good. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Cornett's checked in for Tillman. Al Horford comes in for Walsh. White, he's checked in for Hauser. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Pritchard. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Boston on offense. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Back to Holiday. Horford outside. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from the high post. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Bridges, here we go. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
How about that drive from Mikal Bridges? Draw the contact, young sir.
And the second free throw is good. Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And B.A., he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
And so it's Pittsburgh with it, following the bucket by Boston. And Brunson, here we go. The putback. It's hauled in by White. Howard, the pass to Starks. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. That's on Al Horford.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second one. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. So it's Boston now. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. White for 3. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Howard's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. DeBusschere passes to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off. And we've got 1:18 left in the game. Pass to Cornette. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now here's White. Outside, Brown. Pass to Horford. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender, a guy who can contribute to a good team.
Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Howard grabs the miss. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Starks the pass to Howard. Banked it in off the glass.
This is a lethal combination of size and skill. Dwight Howard doing work.
And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. Pass to Cornet. Count that one.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
So Pittsburgh wins it. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. So let's take a look at Pittsburgh's starting lineup. We've got Paul George, also Jamal Murray out there, and it's Howard in at the 5. And for the Bucks, Brook Lopez is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Jackson, then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Murray against Lillard. There's Howard with the 3. The rebound by Jackson. Poke loose. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Harrington, and that one is hammered home.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3, and it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Here's Antetokounmpo. After the basket by Pittsburgh on the other end. Kuzma for 3. Howard grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Worthy. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Milwaukee. 6-point game. Kuzma outside. Back to Lillard. Got a hand on it. Lillard against Murray. Here's Worthy. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Lillard fires away from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Murray. Here's Harrington. And a miss there on the triple. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Floats one. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
To the left wing. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Worthy's got 8.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lillard against Murray. Kuzma outside. Over to the left wing. The 17-footer. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Murray with it. And Lopez picks him up. Murray passes to Harrington. And again, Pittsburgh with the triple.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Milwaukee making some changes. Prince is checked in for Lopez, and it's Trent in for Jackson. And another miss by Milwaukee. Pittsburgh leading by 10. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And that one drops.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And it's Pittsburgh's ball. They're on a 17-5 run. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Harrington. Back to Murray. The three is up. He buries it from three. Give him 8 points now.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so it's Pittsburgh liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what stands out to you from Pittsburgh in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
On the court for Pittsburgh, Jamal Murray out there with George. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Harrington in at the power forward.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Pass to Harrington. Puts up a 3. Lillard pulls down the board. Milwaukee trails by 14. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Milwaukee making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Portis finds Prince. And here's Jackson. Pass to Lillard. 4-3. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting. Worthy passes to Murray. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game. Antetokounmpo is checked in for Prince. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Worthy. Hits a three-pointer. Worthy's got 11.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Portis with a screen on Murray. The shot by Lillard, no good. Pittsburgh leading by 17. Left side Murray. Here's Worthy. Antetokounmpo covering. Worthy can't hit. George against Jackson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Howard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Murray, defended by Lillard. Harrington. Off target with the 3. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 17. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Prince is checked in for Milwaukee. 1:35 left in the first half of this one. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Oh, Dame time!
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Hey, when in doubt, Run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Murray from outside. Giannis with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Jackson. And he lobs it up and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pittsburgh leading by 13. Outside Murray. Here's Harrington. Let's go with a three. Now here's Howard. Beyond the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Howard's got 7 points.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
The three, here's Lillard, and it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Now Murray, yet to see a basket. Pass to Harrington, and here's George. There's Howard with the three. Damian Lillard with the rebound. Antetokounmpo for three. Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And we finished off one half of play. Pittsburgh out in front. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Here's Lillard. We've got Damian Lillard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Jackson, and it's Lopez in at the 5. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Pittsburgh leading by 13. To the paint. Here's Howard. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. 9 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got his first points of the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Pass to Worthy. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Lillard against Murray. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
And there's the screen. The deep three from Murray. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
Pittsburgh shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both good from the line that time. Milwaukee trails by 20. For three, here's Lillard. Gets the three ball to go. Lillard's got 17.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Sends it home from three-point land. And he's now got the double-double.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's the three. Pass to George. Now Murray. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Lillard. From behind the arc. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Howard. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Howard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Howard down as the whistle blows. Three-point play opportunity.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Milwaukee making some changes. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. Prince comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Jackson. And it's Pittsburgh's ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Here's Trent. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Dwight Howard picks one up. It's his first trip to the line. Trent hits them both. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Pittsburgh. Howard, the pass to Murray. Howard with a screen on Lillard. Back to Howard. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Howard's got 13 now.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And so it's Pittsburgh up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Pittsburgh, George out there with Murray. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Worthy in at the 3. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Oh, rejected by Howard. Now here's Murray. Out left to the wing. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's the fast break. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 11. Left side Murray. Fires from deep. On the wing, Murray. There's Howard with the 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Howard's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Here's Harrington. They kick it out to Murray. Second shot opportunity. And there's Howard. That one's good on the assist by Murray.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. The 3 from Prince. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. The drive by Murray. And it's Howard finishing it off.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Jackson, the pass to Portis. Back to Jackson. Pass to Lillard. 6 to shoot. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Pittsburgh?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Prince. Jackson finds Lopez. There's the screen by Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Here's Murray. Pass to Harrington. Here's Worthy. And there's a pick. Tries again. They kick it out to Murray. Here's George. And the layup falls.
Yeah, great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Here's Milwaukee. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And Worthy pulls it down.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
The layup misses.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And another miss by Milwaukee.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Antetokounmpo outside. The crossover. The kick out to Kuzma. The 3-ball. He drops it from range.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter here. So Pittsburgh wins it. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. So let's take a look at Pittsburgh's starting lineup. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Aaron Nesmith. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Harrington in at the four-man position. And for Cleveland, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. Now here's Garland, outside Hunter. Allen, the pass to Hunter. Mobley outside. Here's Garland, pass to Allen. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
It's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this. Is developing into a skilled playmaker.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jarrett Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best. Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Allen against Howard. Pass to Harrington. Outside Nesmith. Here's Halliburton. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Now here's Mobley. And here's Hunter. Here's Mitchell. Howard grabs the miss. George against Garland. There's Howard with the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Allen. He shoots again. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The glass is spotless with Allen on the floor.
Cleveland shooting their first foul shot of the game. Just over a minute and a half in. And it's Pittsburgh's ball. 4-point game. Kicks it to George. Puts up a 3. Offensive board. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. Outside Hunter. To the middle. There's the steal. In transition. Here they come. Fires the 3. And George gets it to go on the assist by Howard.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Allen with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Allen. The 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Garland, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Harrington. Knocked away.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And so it's Pittsburgh with it. Trailing by 4. George. Howard finds George. Sinks the tray. George has got 6.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Nesmith passes to Howard. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game. A different look for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Okoro comes in for Hunter, and it's Strus in for Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Pittsburgh shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both shots good from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Thompson. Second chance effort. Pass to Okoro. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And Cleveland making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. And he makes both free throws. And so it's Pittsburgh with it. It's a three-point game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's George. And down it goes. 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
George against Strus. Five to shoot. Thompson, a screen on George. Inside. Thompson, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift.
Both teams have it going here early. If you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for Pittsburgh, Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then it's Nesmith, and it's Harrington in at the 4. Allen in the high post. And he makes it. Allen's got 14.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. A different look for Cleveland. Hunter's checked in for Wade, and Okoro is subbed in for Jerome. Porter against Halliburton. Here's Allen. Harrington with a rebound. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Porter. After the basket by Pittsburgh on the other end. Okoro passes to Allen. Gets an open look and hits it. Allen's gotten 4 this quarter.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
And they take the lead.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Garland's checked in for Cleveland. On defense, the visiting team. Cleveland again missing. Here's Harrington, covered by Strus. Kept alive, pass to Howard. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen outside. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. He's got 18.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Howard, the pass to George. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Pass to Strus. Fires for three. Paul George pulls it in. 1:31 left in the second period. Halliburton finds Howard. It's stolen by Hunter. Okoro left side. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Paul George. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Pittsburgh?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Strus. Okoro outside. From deep, Mitchell. Three ball, Donovan Mitchell.
Wanting the ball there, Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Mitchell's gone 1 for 2 from deep. The shot by Howard, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Left block, shot on the way. Ooh, Howard with a block. Here's Okoro. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Howard's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harrington, the pass to Howard. There's Nesmith with a 3, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
The 3 from Okoro. Harrington with a rebound. Harrington's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Pittsburgh with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Shot from the top of the key. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He loves to show he's in control out there. And with that move, you can see how much control Mitchell has.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pittsburgh out in front, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jared Allen has been sensational.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. And for Pittsburgh, we've got Dwight Howard, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Nesmith, and it's Harrington in at the power forward. Howard, the pass to Harrington. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And Cleveland has possession. After the basket by Pittsburgh on the other end. Mobley outside. Garland for 3. Knocks down the triple.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Cleveland trails by 3. Mobley outside to the inside. Howard grabs the miss. And it's Pittsburgh's ball. Outside Nesmith. And the three-pointer goes. Nesmith's got 15 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
George's shot is good.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
George has gone 6 of 8. Here's Allen over Howard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Dwight Howard picks one up, and this is his second trip to the line tonight. And that one misses.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Pittsburgh with it. They lead by 7. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
At some point, you have to try and force the ball out of his hands. But that's easier said than done.
Outside Mitchell. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Mitchell. Garland's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Harrington, the pass to Howard. Here's Harrington. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Pittsburgh shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the free throw. Strus, he's checked in for Hunter. And the 2nd free throw is good. 1:52 left to play in the 3rd. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 6-point game. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. .105 left in the 3rd quarter. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
To the paint. Here's Allen. For the lead. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Allen's got 23.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Garland. Turner, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. There's 47 seconds left in the 3rd. Mitchell against George. Here's Allen. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Kicks it to George. There's Nesmith with the 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. On the wing, Wade beyond the arc. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Harrington's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pittsburgh shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And Cleveland making a change here. So he gets them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Halliburton against Porter. Outside Hunter. Cleveland again missing. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Pittsburgh out in front, leading by 1. And coming up as soon as we... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Darius Garland. Max Strus is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Ty Jerome, and it's Thompson in at the 5, down low.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Nesmith's got 6 for 14 now. Garland looking around. Pass to Thompson. Down low. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Halliburton outside. Here's Harrington. The three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And it's a 4-point Pittsburgh lead.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Hunter passes to Thompson. Picks his pocket. Here we go. George for three. Second chance shot. And Halliburton turning on the speed. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Pittsburgh.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create from long range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that?
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Strus. And Mitchell subbed in for Jerome. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Howard's checked in for Pittsburgh. Here's Halliburton. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Cleveland trails by 7. Allen outside. Pass to Mitchell. To the middle. Another steal. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. And he's going for the oop here. And Mobley throws it down.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Hunter finds Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step. He got a piece of it. And they're running. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. 1:25 left in the fourth. And here comes Cleveland. They trail by 7. Mitchell misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Harrington, pass to Howard. Outside for Halliburton. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Weaving his way around. Mitchell, tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that trims the lead to 6.
You hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Nesmith. They double him with Mobley. To the wing, right side. There's Howard with the 3. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. Takes a 3. Kicks it to George. Pass to Harrington. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. Here's Nesmith. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
and it's Pittsburgh's ball. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Here's Harrington. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. So Pittsburgh wins it. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. With Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us as well. Let's check out Pittsburgh's starting lineup. Tyrese Haliburton is out there with George. Then it's Turner. Then there's Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 4. And for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Hart in at the 3.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Here's Anunoby, following the score by Tyrese Haliburton. And here's Brunson outside. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Haliburton with it. Bridges covering. Haliburton passes to Siakam. Good on the triple.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Brunson goes in, and it's sent back by Turner. It's George on the wing. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
From deep, George. Bridges with some nice defense. Knocked loose. George with the steal. Ahead. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Haliburton with the steal. On the wing, George. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Haliburton.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Here's Pittsburgh with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. In the corner, it's Nesmith over Hart. And there's Pittsburgh with another bucket.
Oh, a fantastic combo guard. Haliburton understands really how to score as well as distribute the rock.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Bridges. The kick out to Anunoby. And stolen by Siakam. Haliburton against Bridges. Here's Nesmith. And again, it's Pittsburgh with a 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Pittsburgh.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Here's Brunson. Drops in the layup for 2.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
To the left side wing. And the rejection by Towns. Bridges against George. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. And the 3 off target. Pittsburgh leading by 9. Haliburton passes to Nesmith. Pittsburgh working the ball around. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. Brunson doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent defense there from Haliburton. Here's Siakam. Bridges with some nice defense. Now the Knicks with it. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Shots good by Siakam.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Bridges a screen on Haliburton. Brunson, no good. Here's Pittsburgh with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Nesmith. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Halliburton passes to Nesmith. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to George. Pulls up. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist in the game. Johnson with it. Beyond the arc. No good on the shot. And it's Pittsburgh in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, when you consider how Pittsburgh is doing, your thoughts?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And Pittsburgh, looking at who they've got out there. Siakam is out there with Nesmith. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Payne in the post, defended by George. To the inside. Back to Halliburton. Here's Siakam. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Payne kicks to Towns. Buries it from 3-point range. Towns has got 7 points.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Siakam, good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And here is Robinson. Payne gets a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Payne's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. In the corner, it's Nesmith. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bridges for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
And finished off by Siakam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Pass to Payne. Outside, Towns. Hart against Siakam. Hart, no good. Pittsburgh leading by 4. Halliburton outside. Here's George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. George has got 7 points in the game.
Working hard for those 2 points. PG can score it from just about anywhere on the floor.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game for the Knicks. Achua comes in for Towns. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cameron Payne. And it'll be Pittsburgh with their first time out of the game here. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Some nice passing by New York here. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. Now Halliburton. And Siakam has it in the corner. And the 3 ball is good. Siakam's got a pair of triples in the second now for Pittsburgh.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Bridges for 3. New York, no good that time either.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
The shot by George, no good. New York trails by 9. Knocked away. Paul George with the steal. Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton. From deep, George. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Hart. Still yet to score. Gets a very good look and converts.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Achua. Turner with a screen on Brunson. Here's Halliburton. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Here's Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Pass to Halliburton. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Here's Neesmith. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Neesmith has got 7 points. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 7. Puts it up from 12. Jump shot is good that time.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's Siakam. Pascal Siakam getting it done for Pittsburgh. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We got Josh Hart. Anunoby out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Siakam, a screen on Brunson. Halliburton kicks to George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. George has got 12 in the game.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Here's Halliburton. Finished off the break. And Pittsburgh leads by 9.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Hart, wide open. He fires for the three. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Here's Nesmith. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. And the foul on Miles Turner. That is his first foul of the game. Pittsburgh making a switch here. Jack's checked in. Here's Anunoby. 3 from the inbound. It's hauled in by Paul George. Anunoby against Siakam. Shoots over Anunoby. Jack for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Jack's got the lead up to 12 now for Pittsburgh.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Offensive rebound. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. And now the Knicks on the break. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. And hammering down the two-hand slam. Brunson with a clean look. No good from outside.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Nesmith, the pass to Jack. Pittsburgh working the ball around. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And the foul on Jarrett Jack. That's his first foul. Robinson's checked in for Hart. Anunoby kicks to Robinson. Brunson outside. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Nesmith has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Outside Robinson. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. Wants to get it to Robinson and does.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And Jack kicks to George. Back to Jack. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Jack's got the lead up to 14 now for Pittsburgh. From deep, Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Bridges outside. Brunson against Jack. Pass to Towns. Down low. And the dunk by Robinson.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Here's Neesmith. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Neesmith. Shoots over Anunoby. Neesmith can't get it to go. New York trails by 11. And again, New York with the triple.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
George looking over the floor. And again, it's Pittsburgh with a 3.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's Pittsburgh. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Pittsburgh looking at who they've got out there. We've got George. Neesmith is out there with Pascal Siakam. And there's Miles Turner, and it's Jack in at point guard.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Payne finds Bridges. Hart. They grab their own miss. Here's Achua. New York, no good that time either. Pittsburgh leading by 13. Out to the right wing. Here's Neesmith. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Payne in the corner. Robinson sets a screen for Payne. Now here's Hart. Neesmith covering.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And Jack, here we go. The shot's good.
And he decides to go old school with the finger roll.
It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks.
Timeout, timeout.
It's a 13-point game. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. A different look for New York. Karl-Anthony Towns checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Achua. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cameron Payne. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. Turner with a screen on Brunson. Jack passes to Neesmith. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New York trails by 10. And here's Brunson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Jack up on top. Brunson covering. Jack passes to Neesmith. Here's George. Launches it. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Brunson scanning the floor. For three, Bridges. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Neesmith has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's George. Banked in off the glass. 25 points for Paul George.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Pittsburgh?
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
New York trails by 7. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. New York moving it around. Bridges a screen on George. Hart, that's good. Hart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Brunson against Jack. Bridges, no one around him. And a miss there on the triple. Pittsburgh leading by 4. Siakam with it. Now guarded by Tom. Here's Neesmith. Trains the three-pointer.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Timeout. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. .52 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Towns. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
.44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Out left to the wing. They double-team Siakam. And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Brunson. Up off the inbound. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Here's Brunson. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
And so they foul intentionally. that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
So it's Pittsburgh picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really...
nowhere.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. And Pittsburgh starts out with the ball. Turner with the screen. Now here's Howard. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Driving in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Now Murray. Outside Williams. On the wing, Turner. And Turner with the slam.
Well, how about that length and explosiveness? Miles Turner in style.
You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years because he was playing alongside another big that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range, he's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker. How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
Williams inside, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Inside, and the dunk by Ball.
This guy looks like a veteran in pick and roll action already. LaMelo Ball just taking the defenders apart.
James Worthy on the wing. Off target with his three.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Bull can't hit. Here's Pittsburgh with the ball. They trail by one. And Howard, here we go. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Wow, you talk about a physically gifted athlete. Dwight Howard making it easy.
To the inside. Here's Bull. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Turner inside. The kick out to Williams. Here's Howard. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Durant with a wide open look. Here's Bull. And it's sent back by Turner. To the middle. Here's Howard. And Durant sends it back.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Stolen by Worthy. Oh, Turner in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, to me, this is about chemistry that Miles Turner has with his guys. He just times that alley-oop perfectly.
Turner with the steal. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. And Turner with the slam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Well, you're talking 6'11" and big-time length. Send it back, Mr. Turner.
Screen by Durant. McGrady with the ball. And it's Howard picking him up. KD with the bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Murray. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. Here's McGrady. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for Pittsburgh. He provided some serious rim protection in that quarter. Good luck getting... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Pittsburgh.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Williams scanning the floor. To the paint. Here's Turner. Some solid defense from Robinson. Chicago leading. Reed a screen. Down low. Rebounded by Howard. And Murray's got the ball here for Pittsburgh. Screen by Howard. Out to Turner. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you love how Miles Turner gets into space in the paint, makes it really hard for the defender not to lean in and get some contact against Turner.
Chicago making a switch here.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Back to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And here is KD. He goes up again. Out to Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Giannis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hardaway has got the lead up to 4 now for Chicago. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. On the wing, Turner. He's got 10. Second chance shot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Turner's got 12 in the game.
Don't you love how many different ways Miles Turner can score the basketball? Spot up, in transition, operating in the post. He's got the entire arsenal.
Both teams will make substitutions. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Ball with it. No scoring in this one. Here's Giannis. The layup off target. Outside Kidd. Back to Siakam. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, that he chose basketball.
Kevin, this young man actually actually attended a seminary and didn't pick up a basketball until he was 16. But even with that, he's built himself into an all-star and a champion. An incredible journey.
Pass to Caruso. Poked away. It's stolen by Hill. Here's McGrady.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. No good on that one. And he sinks the second. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. And Kidd with the stuff.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Castellanos. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. To the middle. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Anunoby left side. And a wide open look for Siakam. Drills the three-pointer. Now it's a 4-point Pittsburgh lead.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pittsburgh leads by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Outside Hardaway. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Now here's Gobert. Scoreless thus far. Here's Anunoby. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Anunoby's got the lead up to 6 now for Pittsburgh. Here's Robinson. Gobert pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. The first one falls.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Pittsburgh leading by 6. Left side Kidd. Gobert trying to get open. Here's Chicago. Reed a screen. And the dunk by Reed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. That's to Gobert. Over Robinson. Three-pointer, Kidd. That one misses. Good D by Hardaway. Chicago trails by 4. To the inside. Here's Robinson. Back to Hardaway. Inside. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 8.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Chicago calls timeout. So both teams making some changes here. Chicago trails by 4. Robertson outside. Wembanyama a screen. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Wembanyama. 3 from Robertson. Pittsburgh pulls it in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
To the paint. Here's Reed. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And how about the vision there from the Big O guys? Beautiful.
Murray surveying the D. Pass to Williams. Back to Murray. Outside Turner. There's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Inside, Reed. And the layup's good off the glass. Reed's got 6.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Howard, and it's sent back by Hill. Now Reed, 6 points for him. Here's the teardrop. Worthy with the rebound. On the wing, Murray. Here's Turner. That's tipped. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's Pittsburgh up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Pittsburgh. It's a 3-point game. Chicago grabs the miss. And here is Hardaway. Pass to Reed. Outside Hardaway. Williams with the block. Here's Worthy. And it's Reed pulling it down. Chicago trails by 3. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Chalk up 2 there. Hill's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for Chicago.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And it's Howard finishing it off.
That's about communication between teammates. Dwight Howard, high flying as ever.
Chicago calls timeout. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with the team. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. They'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
length in the backcourt. That's 6'7" frame. Go ahead and finish, LaMelo.
Stolen by Ball. Ball inside. McGrady outside. Goes back up. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bowles' understanding of when to look for his is next level.
Worthy down low. And Durant sends it back. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.